Hogani. He'll start things out with Matt Moore as we get the inning underway. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting sixth, left fielder Brandon.
Now in the box, Brandon Geyer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Oh, he definitely got away with the changeup right there. He hung that one. But the good news is you got him to pull it foul. Now you come back after him here with another pitch.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Yelich. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 41.
Stepping into the box, Carlos Santana. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Well, he knew he was going to get a changeup right there. You could tell he's sitting on that the whole way. You don't hit a first pitch.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
Castilla is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Called strike over the outside part of the plate. The 2-1 pitch. Leaves a slider right over the middle.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Down the third baseline. Russell has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Giants leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. In is Christian Yelich. He'll start out the proceedings against Mike Leake as we get the inning underway. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cruz moves over, makes the play, one away.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now, Emmett Wilson. Line towards center field. And this is down in front of Gutierrez. It's a base hit. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner will get back standing. And another throw over, and the runner back. First pitch coming. Here it is. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 7.
In now, Marco Tavares. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Leak pauses. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for second. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out with the man at first. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. The 8. Welcome back to Oakland as we're set for the start of the 3rd from the Coliseum here on MLB Network.
Leading off for the Giants.
Now here's the pitch. Alexis Alonso is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Here he comes on 2-0. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Justin Ruggiano tries to bunt his way on here, but it's strike 1. And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. There he goes. Sent on the ground out to second. And he's set down, 1 away. Striding in once again, Franklin Gutierrez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a ball line hard towards short, but unfortunately right after shortstop for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Nelson Cruz, and he can give his guys an now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. Big tilt on the slider gets a swing and a miss. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 left for San Francisco. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Fielder Billy Hamilton.
Into the windup and the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Tough slider down low for a strike. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. At the plate, Billy Burns. He'll swing it from the left side right here. He's set and the pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A 1-0 delivery. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Pitch popped up. Alonso is there for it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 here in the early going. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting.
And this is the case of being so concerned about the man on third that you forget to make the play and bobble it instead.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Here's Addison Russell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's running towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back easily. 1 out and a runner on second base. Runner breaks for third. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. And a ball 1-0.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now, but if he can seal the leak and hold these guys right here the rest of the way, this is still going to be a start he can be proud of.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Miguel Cabrera. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. After it is Yelich. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
How about?
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. Hit in the air to center field. Yelich is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Standing in, Brandon Guyer comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Yelich is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Digging in to try it again, Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder, Christian.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Emmett
Vidal
Wilson,
Nuno
your
answers the
attention,
call
please.
from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from Paulo Orlando. They'll come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And there he goes towards second. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Well, both starters are out of the game, but you know what's so different today? Now you almost want to get to the bullpen before you extend that starter. At least that's how it seems most managers play it these days.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
The first baseman, number 18.
Standing in, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Ball 3. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The catcher,
striding into
8,
the box, Marco Tavares. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Gutierrez is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Oakland, but they're on top 2-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Carlos Santana.
Fly ball out to right field. Hamilton is under it. 1 out.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Delino.
And here's the second generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Lindor is up with it on to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now to the plate, Alexis Alonso. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Digging in once again. Justin Ruggiano, 0 for 2 on the afternoon.
San Francisco, number 69, Ryan.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hamilton going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Ready for another shot now. Franklin Gutierrez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run. Ready now, Billy Hamilton. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Billy Hamilton.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. Now that's a Gold Glove caliber play there.
You got that right, Matt. There is a lot of moving parts on that barehanded play, and it is a thing of beauty when everything comes together just like it did. You can bet he'll be watching this one again after the game.
Gunn takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Ready once again, D. Gordon. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. And this is off the corner and low, ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. This one's flared toward left center. Geyer on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. Ready for another shot. Now
for the Giants. Right fielder Nelson.
First offering on its way. This one's down to third. Russell's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Cabrera. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Low with the splitter, ball one.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Fly ball into straightaway left. Burns is there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Gunn. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big break away, and it froze it.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Giants down in order. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Digging in and looking for more, Addison Russell. He'll lead it off as we start the home.
Third baseman, Addison Russell.
And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Gung is there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
And that one stayed up a little high. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Center fielder.
Striding in once again, Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
That was a nasty pitch. A slider from the left-hander to the lefty. Now, you may see a curveball, you might see a changeup, but a slider looks like a fastball and it keeps running. Left-handers just don't see that very often.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. 6. Ready once again. Brandon Geyer 0 for 2 on his line thus far. David Peralta. Is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start. Jacob Boyce is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
That's a good fastball down the zone. Now, some hitters are good low ball hitters, but that's exactly where you want to be.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Gordon ranging into shallow right. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Number 41, Carlos Santana.
Here's Carlos Santana now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hamilton is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 1.
Ready for another chance? Delino DeShields. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1.
That's pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. To his right, Lindor throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. Score remains. David Peralta will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field, number 6.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Paulo Orlando. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a hard liner toward short, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out.
The first baseman, number 18, Mitch.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Chopped weakly up the first base line, but that one rolls foul. Here it comes on 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that.
Into the box now, Marco Tavares, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 on its way. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Cabrera. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
The right fielder, number 6, Billy Hamilton.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You can see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch. He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up, but it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really
Batting, left fielder, Billy
Junichi Tazawa is called upon. The pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Andrew McCutcheon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one on the first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Just what the doctor. Andrew McCutcheon will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Alexis Alonso. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Into the box now, Ryan Schimpf. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Bounce towards the mound, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Franklin Gutierrez waits on deck. And that is in there at the letters to run it full 3-2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
McCutcheon comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
The batter, center fielder.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Line drive to left. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Well, I tell you, Matt, right there, man, that was an interesting play because the defense is playing so deep. They're playing.
Sheldon Palmer takes over here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Miguel Cabrera. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike,
I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Gutierrez heads for the plate. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Jung Ho Kang is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Line drive to center field. Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Standing in, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And the pitch. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it. Strike 1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. High in the air into shallow left center. Peralta is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Addison Russell. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Splitter taken here. 2-1. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. 3-1 now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And it's full now. 3-2. Now here's the pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting. Shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. Who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Bruce Rondon enters a little earlier than usual as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here.
Rondon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first.
Now batting. Center fielder.
In is Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. From the stretch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. He He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Coming to the plate now, David Peralta. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Roberto Ozuna enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. The 0-1 delivery. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. 0-2, here it comes. Hit in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana.
Here's Carlos Santana now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And a neck-high fastball that time.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power-hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first. And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Here it comes, 1-0. Takes a knee-high fastball. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to point it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Alexis Alonso. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 on the evening.
And that'll bring up the power-hitting middle infielder Ryan Schimpf, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And there's ball 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a slurve is looked at here for strike 2.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does as good a job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead it 3-2. And that'll bring up the Brazilian-born Paulo Orlando. 0 for 2. On the afternoon so far. Ketel Marte.
Incoming for the Athletics, number 4, Ketel Marte.
Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. 0-1 count and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. And that's going to be a base hit. So it's a pinch hit single. And there's your potential tying run aboard to lead off the bottom of the ninth.
Now that's a big base hit. Late in the game, you're down 1. You got the leadoff guy on now. The rest of the way, it'll be interesting to me. How are they going to manufacture? Will they bunt him over to move him into scoring position? Will they hit a gapper? Let's see how they score this run. They can possibly push him forward.
Mitch Moreland is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And that slider's almost in the dirt. A runner at first with no outs here. Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner back standing. Joel Cooper takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Kelby Tomlinson.
Number 37, Kelby Tomlinson.
In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. No one out with a runner at second. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now. Marco Tavares waits on deck. Here it is on 3-1. Liner towards second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping up to the plate, Marco Tavares. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Hit hard to third. Cabrera's got it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Up next for Oakland,
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Billy.
As he'll look to bring home. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he lays off there, 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Oh, he dropped that bunt, what I call the Bermuda Triangle, in between the third baseman, the pitcher, and the catcher, about 45 feet.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's the last chance with the tying and winning runs on base and 2 men gone here in the 9th. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but
and now K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Well, there might be a few chewed up fingernails on both sides, but this one ends with the tying run on third and the winning run stranded at first. Great game right down to the end.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. San Francisco have evened up this World Series at 2 games apiece. So that's a wrap for this afternoon. For Harold, Dan, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon, first for the victorious Giants. 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
Your 2017 Oakland Athletics.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And here's how the visiting San Francisco Giants line up in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, you know they're getting a lot of production out of that number 2 spot right now. He's truly one of the great power hitters in the game. I love watching him, and he's got elite power. That's the kind of power that he can hit it over the light towers, and he can hit home runs that will show up on show track and everything else. So anytime he steps into the box, he's exciting to watch.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Oakland A's. And I look down at shortstop and I see Francisco Lindor, and I wonder, man, those little white pearls he's got, he loves his teeth. He actually talked about being a dentist. That's why his hands are so good. Nobody's going to bounce up and hit his teeth. He's going to catch everything.
Into the box, Justin Ruggiano. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for San Francisco, a designated hitter, number 39.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Yelich is under it. Makes the play, one away.
Batting second.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Franklin Gutierrez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Altogether, a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees, the game time temperature. Hit on the ground out to short. Lindor takes it in. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all of that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Athletics, second baseman, D. Gordon.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike one. Now the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Liner towards second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely.
Batting second.
At the plate,
Left
Billy
fielder,
Burns. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But the runner's back easily. First pitch of the at-bat. Snap throw from the catcher. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
And he is in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Here's a pop-up now. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
Hey, that's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
Francisco Lindor is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they were different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap. I like the call for the 2-strike changeup, but you got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Chopped weakly to the left. Cabrera scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting fourth. Center
In is
fielder,
Christian Yelich, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. DeShields is up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So 1 run. So digging in now, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out with Matt Moore as we get the inning underway. Drilled to first. Moreland's there, and he is out on the tag.
batting fifth.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Gung. Hit hard to third. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting sixth.
So coming to the plate, Brandon Guyer. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside. 2-0.
Yeah, sometimes when you get 2 quick outs in an inning as a pitcher, you sort of lose focus and let up a bit. Let's see if he can get it back.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. And the pitch on 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Here comes the payoff pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center.
Man, at bats like this make every hitting coach happy. This is what they all preach. Stay inside the ball, stay behind the ball. You can see he lets
Carlos.
Looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw now in the Oakland pen. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Hamilton. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the side. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Here's Addison Russell. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning. First pitch on its way. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Mitch Moreland comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now here it comes. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now a pitch on the way. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Marco Tavares stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Well, he's got a double play situation right here. If he can get the ball down, everything's been up. So I'm not really looking for a double play. It might take 2 or 3 hitters to get out of this jam.
Another 0-2 coming. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in, Emmett Wilson.
Designated hitter.
Ready to deliver.
Wilson.
Here's the first pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. A runner on first with 2 away. Strike 2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
The 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. The A's strand 1. Welcome back to Oakland as we're set for the start of the 3rd from the Coliseum here on MLB Network. Now at the plate, Delino DeShields. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. In there, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Gordon ranging into the outfield. He's got it 1 away. Stepping up now, Alexis Alonso. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Ruggiano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line towards center field. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Well, he knew he was going to get it.
bullpen now out of the
Now pitching for the Athletics.
Castilla is going to come on to pitch
76.
here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Reined in. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. Giants leave one. Stepping into the box, Billy Hamilton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Billy Hamilton.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 0-1 on its way. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And a waste pitch there, 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Hamilton is retired, and there's one away.
Second baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, D. Gordon. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hit out toward second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, left fielder.
Ready for another chance? Billy Burns. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Change up low, 2-0.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
In there, 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again. When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hamilton going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He's there, but oh, he missed it. And he'll get in there safely.
Now batting, third baseman.
So stepping in, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fly ball out toward right field. Hamilton is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. So striding in, Jung Ho Kang, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Brandon Geyer will try to follow up the double.
Number 6.
Jacob Boyce.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 78, Jacob Boyce.
This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1 on the first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On now to
Your
David
attention,
Peralta
please.
will stay in the ball
This
game now and
change for
take
the
over
Giants.
in left field.
Now playing left field.
So here's
Number
Francisco
6,
Lindor now.
David
He's 0 for 1
Peralta.
thus far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Now a swing, and of course this fly ball will immediately test the new guy as this is in the air to left. Peralta comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Center fielder.
In is Christian Yelich. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Here it comes. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Digging in to try it again. Addison Russell 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Oh, and he misses it. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. And a tag from Cabrera, gone at third. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
It looked like he had a great jump on the ball. Was going to bring it in.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Grounded up the first baseline. Alonso over to his left, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. We'll see Carlos Santana. And here now is Carlos Santana. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Catcher number 41, Carlos Santana.
And a good spot there at the knees, but this is ruled to be low apparently. 1-0. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
The batter, number 1.
All right, so let's turn to show track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Steve Buck comes in
now
unexpected.
pitching for the A's. Number 8, Steve Buck.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And that's finally over for a strike. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch.
Alexis.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, you don't see that very...
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Burns on the run. And no one will track it down. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Russell into shallow left, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Justin Ruggiano.
Ruggiano.
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Vernon Geary. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. Line drive to center field. Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1 left for San Francisco. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Now to the plate, Marco Tavares. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Marco Tavares.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Now a drive out to the gap in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him, but he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field.
Standing in now, Emmett Wilson, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the 1-0. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Chopped foul right at first.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
High in the air into shallow left center. Peralta on the move. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Here's D. Gordon now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Gordon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's going to fall. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Swing and a line drive. That's in there. Base hit. And it's too late as he's in there. Ready once again, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Vidal Munoz is going to take over here in inning number 5.
Number 54, Vidal Munoz.
Here comes the first pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, with both starters out now, and we got a really good game here. It's clearly a bullpen game, but this is why it's so important to have that depth in your pen, because you're going to run into a lot of games like this.
2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You can see it from that high fastball, but that was just...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. 2 runs have scored. Now the relay home. And he's safe.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
Christian Yelich stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. Lindor rounds third and is digging for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. Man, pitcher got lucky.
Bruce Rondon is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
3-0 now.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Number 18, Mitch.
Ready for another shot now. Mitch Moreland. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
I like the pitch right there, Matt. Bases loaded. You got to look for that strikeout right there. That's a nasty pitch for the hitter to lay off of. I'd come back with it again.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely...
1 run is scored. Yelich scores.
Usually a hitter will shorten the swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating as a pitcher when you had a guy on the ropes and you couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in runs.
And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Digging in once again, Emmett Wilson. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Hit hard towards the hole. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Moreland rounds the corner and is headed home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball.
Stepping in now, Billy Hamilton. As he runs up to bunt but can't make contact, that's strike one. No hits to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled straight back. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cabrera is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side is finally retired. Another good inning for the A's. Maybe the best fans in baseball right there, and they're loving it at the 5 and dime. Back with more of Game 4 on MLB Network right after this. Ready once again, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And that's in there for a strike.
Well, maybe that fooled him, or maybe he wasn't looking for it, but man, he hung him a curveball right there in the middle. For him to not swing the bat, being the power hitter he is, who sees a lot of breaking pitches, makes me think he's looking for something else. Well, third baseman did everything he could on that ball. That ball was just scorched right past him. Laid out, got dirty. I thought for a second he was going to have it. Just couldn't come up with it.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no advance. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Digging in to try and
fielder David Peralta.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted in the air out to center field. After it is Yelich. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Carlos Santana. Roberto Ozuna takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Throw won't get him. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. Chasing after it is Burns. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another. Digging in and looking for more, D. Gordon. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Gordon.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Peralta. He can't make a play on it as this falls for another leadoff hit.
Well, that's his third hit of the night, and are you surprised? That's 3 singles. Now sits 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Not a bad night.
First offering on its way. Billy Burns is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Look out, 2-0 now.
That's that international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Nobody out, runner on first. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So here's Francisco Lindor now. And he had that big 3-run bases clearing double in his last trip to the plate. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. 1 out and a runner on third. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. In is Christian Yelich. He's 1 for 2 in the ball. And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. From the stretch, runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. Line towards center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. A's have to settle for just the 1. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the A's 9 and the Giants 2.
Leading off for San
First
Francisco.
delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Ryan Schimpf started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy, 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Now batting,
Digging in once again, Franklin Gutierrez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ripped down the line. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2. Ready for another shot now.
Leading off for the A's,
Junichi Tozawa comes on to pitch now, hoping.
Russell. Your attention, please. Now pitching for San Francisco, number 25, Junichi Tozawa.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split with that kind of movement, you're reading it with the arm speed as a hitter. You think it's fastball, then it dips. And when it's coming in the 80s like that, you definitely read fastball out of the hand.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He doubled. Earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Moreland.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
That was a good pitch right there. Started at the knees, got the hard sink down, and got him to swing right through it. Beautiful.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just did not care. If he hit the ball.
In now, Marco Tavares. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
A pause and the 0-2. Can't connect with the bunt attempt, and that's a strikeout. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And they will apply the tag between first and second. It's a double. Now in the box, Nelson Cruz. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. This is grounded foul. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. No offer that time, and it's back to 2-2 on the Giants right fielder.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Well, no surprise, another single will lead off the inning here late in the game, but they haven't had a lot of runs. They've got a lot of hits today, but they haven't been able to put things together. I guess I give a little credit to the pitching staff, not allowing consecutive hits to hurt them.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Gung. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate, David Peralta. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. In the dirt here. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Hit out towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Giant. Ready for another chance. Emmett Wilson is looking for hit number 3 here in this at bat. And this is low, ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Leaves a slider right over the middle.
Oh, that was a good looking slider to hit. It kind of hung him one. When you got a slider right there and it's spinning towards you, that's the one you annihilate.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2-2. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. But it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chopper fouled off to the right. He's got to hurry, and he's set down 1 away. Striding in once again, D. Gordon. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's grounded foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hopped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Up next for Oakland, left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Billy Burns. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And a ball, 1-0.
Boy, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you give up double digits, the pitching coach starts looking over his shoulders like, hey, man, my fault.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. So here's Carlos Santana now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
The batter, number 1.
Ready now, Delino DeShields. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a bunt attempt here. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
Hey, he tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Grounded fouled off to the right side. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Rolled slowly to first. Moreland has it, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. And that'll bring up the power-hitting middle infielder Ryan Schimpf. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. On the ground up the middle. Gone to first to be in time to take care of him, and the A's are going to take a commanding 3-1 lead here in the series as this ball game is over.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big rally and did everything down the stretch to secure this win.
And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
Ten to 4, the final in this game. The Athletics move a win away from a championship as they've taken. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I'm definitely excited to see Addison Russell play. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time crafting a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance to win. You don't, you're probably going to lose.
D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. Pitch on the way. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Second.
Here's Addison Russell.
Addison Russell.
And a fastball just a bit high. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. Under it now is Gutierrez, and he'll take it for out number 2.
Batting third.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out hit will bring Christian Yelich in this inning.
Well, a couple things with that base hit right there by the 3-hitter. One, he thought he was going to get...
In is Christian Yelich. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the 1-0. Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now.
This is a nice at-bat. You know how hard it is to get yourself in a good hitter's count against a pitcher of this caliber? It's going to be the key moving forward if they continue to stay in good counts.
And here's a slider for a called strike.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I'd continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but... And with that, a look at Bruce Bochy's lineup card for the Giants. HR, what are they going to have to focus on to try to win this one and stay alive?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Ooh, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Moore delivering here on 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now. One out, nobody on. And this is going to be a foul ball. Dribbled up the line. That's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Another full count pitch home. And another foul ball.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
The next 3-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Any hitter will tell you that a shot like that just feels different. It sounds different off the bat. See his arms getting...
Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Hit sharply on the ground. Lindor on the grass. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Batting fourth.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel. And Cabrera's not going to get a chance to swing it here if they'll just give him first on the intentional walk. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. It's a good first inning RBI spot for him. Runners at the corners and 2 gone. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit hard to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here as that ends the inning. Giants leave a couple. We are still scoreless. Stepping up to the plate, Christian Yelich. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka.
Christian
into the windup and the pitch. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. A called strike over the outside corner. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gutierrez As a read on it, one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Stepping into the box, Emmett Wilson. That's lifted the other way out to left. Geyer is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting sixth.
There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A high fastball is in there.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. Now another 1-2. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. A's ready now. Brandon Geyer. He'll start things out with Matt Moore as we get the inning underway.
Brandon Geyer.
Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy, a leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
Santana.
Carlos Santana is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. From the stretch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hamilton is under it. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 8.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all.
Batting 9.
Digging in the switch hitter, Alexis Alonso. First offering on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Giants leave one. We'll move to the... So striding forward now, Marco Tavares. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
The right fielder, number 6. Billy
into the windup
Hamilton.
and the pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. Third inning, no score to this point. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Now a bunt attempt here. And Santana's able to gun him at first, so the bunt attempt is foiled.
Batting ninth, left fielder.
In
Billy
now,
Burns.
Billy Burns, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Lifted in the air out to left. Moving under it, Geyer. And that ends the inning. 1-2. Ready for another chance?
Leading
Justin Ruggiano. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Justin
Now a check
Ruggiano.
swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now the pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Yeah, and after that one, it looks like the first run of the game could be coming pretty soon. He got a pitch that he liked, and he roped it to the outfield. Then he showed the speed necessary to make it all the way around to third.
And here's ball 4, so that'll put runners at the corners here with nobody out.
23, Nelson Cruz.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Bouncer down the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Grounded to third. This could be 2. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Miguel Cabrera. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Hit to third. To Gordon for 1. On to Moreland as they get them both. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. 3 innings in the books, no score on MLB Network. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Second baseman, D.
Into the
Gordon.
windup and the pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Digging in for his second at-bat, Addison Russell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Splitter taken here, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
A ball hit hard to the left side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's a nice piece of hitting. He hung him a split, and he stayed right on.
In now, Francisco Lindor. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A base hit in his first trip. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Gong takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. In is Christian Yelich. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Yelich.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Takes a high fastball for a strike. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Gun. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jung-Ho Gun.
First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And the pitch on 2-1. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in, Brandon Geyer. 1 for 1 after. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The catcher, number 41.
Digging in to try it again, Carlos Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Moore delivering here on 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside. 2-0. Here it comes. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Giants down in order. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. Now at the plate, Emmett Wilson.
Leading off for
0
the
for 1
Athletics.
for him here in this one.
Designated hitter.
First
Emmett
pitch coming. Here
Wilson.
it is. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Comes into this
Moreland.
at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The catcher.
So
Number
digging
8.
in now, Marco Tavares.
Tavares.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Snap throw to first, but he's back in safely. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Oh, and he misses it. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he chased it in the dirt.
The right fielder, number 6.
For me,
Billy
check swings
Hamilton.
are right there next.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Geyer coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. The A's strand 1. Digging in, Delino DeShields.
Leading off for
He'll
the
start
Giants.
things out in the home half of
Second
inning number
baseman.
5.
Delino DeShields.
Now a bunt attempt here. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single.
Well, Matt, maybe this bunt is a sign of things to
Now,
come. This offense has been struggling. They've been shut down most of the game. Maybe they're changing their game plan. Drop a bunt, play a little small ball. We'll see what they do the rest of the inning.
Here comes the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. One and 0 pitch on the way. Throw down to second. No runs, 4 hits. And 1 error in the ball. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Now a snap throw to first. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. DeShields rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here.
Designated hitter, Justin
Digging in and looking for more,
Ruggiero.
Justin Ruggiero. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 1 run, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Franklin Gutierrez. He was given a free pass via the intentional
Your attention,
walk
please.
last time.
Now
Cliff
pitching for
Castilla
Oakland,
is going to take over
number
here in inning
76.
number 5, so it'll be a
Cliff
bullpen game
Castilla.
from here on out. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alley.
Here's Nelson Cruz now as he grounds one briskly to short. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Some more of the digging in to try it again. Billy Burns. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Billy Burns.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again. Here's another 1-2. Bounce to first. Alonso takes it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting. Second baseman.
Digging in once again. D. Gordon. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
Alonso is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting. Third
Here's
baseman.
Addison Russell. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. You see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground to third. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. A's are gone in order. They're on. Ready for another shot now. Miguel Cabrera. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Swing and a liner. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard. Ready once again. Jung-Ho Kang. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Vernon.
Attention, please. Now pitching for Oakland, number 69.
Here comes the first pitch.
Gary.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line toward center field. In there, a base hit.
Well, I tell you, Matt, right there, man, that was an interesting play because the defense is playing so deep.
Into the box now, Brandon Geyer. This will send a ground ball down to third. To Gordon for one. On to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the one. Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, now he's falling behind 3-1, and all the pitches have been down. He's trying to get that double play ball, but the strategy has to change now. Now he's got to throw a strike.
Takes this the other way to right. Hamilton is there. Let's see if they test it. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
The batter, number 1.
And here's the second generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. The tag, and he is out. Giants leave a couple. Back here in San Francisco. Game 6 moves on to the 7th inning now, but before we start, let's call on our game summary to show you how we got here.
Shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Split-fingered fastball there inside, 2-0.
Well, he's got himself in a good count right now. Down 1, he's probably looking for something to drive out of the ballpark, maybe tie this game up.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for it.
Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, a diving stop. It's there, and he's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
Christian Yelich.
Now here comes Bruce Bochy out of the Giants dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking into the bullpen here.
Number 13.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. A high fastball is in there.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Hit out towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Up next
into the box now. Emmett Wilson. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2. Paulo Orlando will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Boy, that pitch looks so good when you're hitting, but you're not going to catch up to it. I think pitchers should use that more often. The high fastball in the eyes, they will never catch up to it.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Ready for another chance? Mitch Moreland. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Alonso is there for it. And the inning is over. 1 left. Striding into the box, Alexis Alonso. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Alexis Alonso.
Line hard toward right center. And there's a base hit. So a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away. And gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch.
Ryan Schimpf will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Ryan Schimpf.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Yelich going back onto the garden netting and gone. Digging in and looking for more, Franklin Gutierrez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance.
Gutierrez.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
3 for 3 on the night. He must be seeing the ball well under the lights. That single right there just kind of let.
Carl Edwards Jr. comes on to pitch from
for the A's. Number 84.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. Moreland in foul ground. And this is going to fall. He can't flag it down. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. And that misses inside 1-0. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second.
We're just not used to seeing him get nothing but base hits. Usually hitting the long ball. You look in that column, it says 2.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Comes set with the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. First and second now, 1 man out. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Oh, and this ball is hammered to deep left. That'll wind up halfway to Treasure Island, way up into the bleachers, a home run. Stepping up now, Brandon Geyer. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. David Peralta will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Roberto Ozuna comes on to pitch now.
Now pitching for the A's, number 54.
Pulled toward right center field. After it is Hamilton. 2 down.
The catcher, number 41.
So stepping in, Carlos Santana. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Another good inning. David Peralta will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field, number 6, David Peralta.
And now the Giants. Ryan Dull comes on to start
now
the inning, and he'll have a
Giants,
huge lead to work
number
with.
66, Ryan Dull.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here.
And this is sliced foul into the stands. And right out of play. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Here he comes again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When you talk about fighting, he's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting,
here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He got 2 pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take 1 pitch, but to take him twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting,
Riding in once again, Billy Burns. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Peralta. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the A's. They still find themselves down 6-0. Digging in, Delino DeShields. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Second baseman.
Slurve in there, strike one.
DeShields.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Well, there's a nice little soft liner. I know it's a leadoff base hit. It wasn't hit as hard as you'd like to, but sometimes that little soft liner starts right.
Runners on the move for second. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Nobody out, runner on first. Line drive to center field. Yelich is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Ready to take his hacks again, Ryan Schimpf, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes. And this one gets away. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now. Outside, 3-0 now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher.
Now batting.
Here's Franklin Gutierrez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. On a line to shortstop. Underhanded flip. So striding in, Nelson Cruz, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Sharp ground ball to third. Stopped on the slide by Russell. In time. Giants back now in Northern California's Bay Area. We're set to continue the 9th inning in this one.
Leading off for the Athletics, second baseman, D. Gordon.
And now K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. Cabrera fields it cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Addison
coming to the plate now, Addison Russell. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Here's the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gutierrez ranging back. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game. And this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And, Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Giants even the series at 3-4, so World Series Game 7. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 6 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Athletics, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Masahiro Tanaka. The loss goes to Matt Moore. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,503. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at AT&T Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your 2017 San Francisco Giants.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who will get the ball here in this one. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. H, what's the key if they want to be crowned world champions here tonight?
Well, this is a tough lineup right here. A bunch of young bloods, youngsters coming right at you. They're aggressive. They're excited to be there. And I think they have the advantage because you haven't seen them before as the pitcher. And I know they haven't seen you either. But, man, they're coming out to shoot. First pitch fastball, they're probably swinging. All right, time for majestic defensive alignment for the Giants. And I'm looking in the outfield at Lionel DeShields, another one of those guys converted from the infield to the outfield. Obviously, if you look at his speed, you know why they decided to move him to the outfield. He can go get any ball out there.
Here's D. Gordon now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Oakland, second baseman. Number 93.
And our first pitch taken for ball one as we are underway tonight from San Francisco. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Not very aggressive there as that's down the middle for strike one.
He just took a fastball right down the middle, 2-0. He must have been sitting on a breaking pitch because you don't take that unless you are.
Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate, so the bunt attempt doesn't pan out.
Batting second, third baseman.
Here's Addison Russell. In the air, down the left field line and deep. Geyer giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Batting third.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown rivalry, and it's always pretty fun.
Yeah, and for the players, Matt, they love it. Not only is there more on the line than usual, like bragging rights, but they're not having to stay at hotels and all that. It's just like a normal home game where they're driving to a different ballpark.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
Ball had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. A little tapper. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. And with that, a look at Bruce Bochy's lineup card for the Giants. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Jung Ho Kong is really someone to pay attention to right now. He's got great power. I love watching a guy can take the ball to the opposite field or go to dead center field, and that's exactly who he is. BP is impressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this one.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out.
Batting second.
Digging in, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hard hit at third. And he gives it the old Olay at third, and he gets right by him into left.
Well, the leadoff guy couldn't get on, but the number 2 guy with that base hit gets on base. Now here comes.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the open. Dylan Bundy enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. On the ground is short. This could be 2 on the first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. At the plate, Emmett Wilson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Emmett Wilson.
Into the windup and the pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. 2-0 now. In there, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. He pulls this one into right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting 6.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland.
Moreland.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Geyer is there. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready now, Marco Tavares. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Iwakuma a look to first. A dive, but he's back. Ketel Marte will come on now and run. First offering on its way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. No score here as we play inning number 2. In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch, fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Geyer, and that's the third out. One left for Oakland. We'll go. So striding forward now, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Miguel Cabrera.
Back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And the pitch. And he misses low with it, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Sitting 3-0 right here. I wouldn't be surprised to see him turn him loose and give him the green light.
And the walk. Digging in, Brandon Geyer. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. And he is out on the tag. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. So stepping in, Billy Burns. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Burns.
Popped in the air back behind short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Standing in, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
0-1.
Third inning, no. Score to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
And a sinking fastball that stayed a little high apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the 1-2 home to Gordon. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, that's just a soft line drive over the third baseman's head, and it'll be a line drive.
Into the box, Addison Russell. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Cabrera onto the grass. He can't get to it. This one's down. The throw to third. throw won't get him. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. The tag from Cabrera comes in too late. He's in there with a triple. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Cabrera is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. The A's strand one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Carlos Santana.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Moreland scoops it up, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Batting 8th. Second baseman.
And here's the second generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. Curveball that time, not even close. This is back toward the mound. Oh, and he misses it.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he runs, and he just bursted down the line.
First delivery to him on the way. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. Here it comes on 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Throw over to first. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. And again a throw. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Again down to second. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Ready for another chance. Justin Ruggiano 0 for 1 here in the early going. David Peralta will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. Lays off 1-0. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Line drive to left. But this is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out. 1 left for San Francisco. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Striding in, Christian Yelich. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Center fielder Christian
into the windup
Yelich.
And the pitch. check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here, 3 balls to the leadoff guy to maybe get them a chance to get them going. He's just got to come back, make them swing the bat. I'd rather see him earn his way on the base by swinging the bat instead of a walk.
The batter, number 4.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gutierrez has a beat on it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Mitch Moreland comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the A's so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, he's lucky to be sitting here 1-1 right now. He swung at the ball out of his zone, then check swung on that one. I don't know if he's seeing the ball very well right now.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Leading off the
1 for
Giants
1 after a single this first time up.
Number 37.
Here comes the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The right fielder, number 23.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a ball, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Yelich is after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Up next for the Giants.
Now batting, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Lindor takes it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1, 2, 3. Through 4. Still tied. 0-0. Striding in once again, Marco Tavares. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Tavares.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, 1 away. Seventh and final game of the World Series as you get a look at our line score to this point in this emotionally charged contest. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the A's so far.
Ball 1.
Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Swing and a looper to left. Geyer posts under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, left fielder, Billy Burns.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Burns. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gong into shallow left. Uh-oh, he whips on it. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's D. Gordon now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gong has got it, and the side is retired. 1 left for Oakland. Halfway home, still no score. Now in the box, Jung-Ho Gong. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Jung-Ho Gong.
Hit hard back up the middle. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box. Brandon Geyer, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ryan Schimpf. Move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something. Matt Moore, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit out towards second. Gordon is up with it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana.
In now, Carlos Santana. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Giants down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Ryan Schimpf will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left
Digging
field.
in.
Number 69, Ryan Schimpf.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Schimpf will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Up next,
digging in once again, Francisco Lindor. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game.
Now here comes Bruce Bochy out of the Giants dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. Vidal Nuno is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. First pitch on its way. Christian Yelich stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, both starters are out of the game, but you know what's so different today? Now you almost want to get to the bullpen before you extend that starter. At least that's how it seems most managers play it these days.
Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. To his left. DeShields. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A's go quietly there. And this is still a 0-0. And here's the 2nd-generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. He'll start things out.
Delino DeShields.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. Moreland fields it cleanly. The tag, and he is out.
The batter.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Alexis Alonso checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter. Everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance to have a big inning.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Designated hitter.
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Down the first baseline. Moreland's there. And the throw across the diamond is too late at third.
Now batting. Center
Stepping
fielder.
in. And ready.